Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XIV online playthrough. I am getting so close to finishing up A Realm Reborn. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the notification thingy. Give me just a second. Oh, I might as well just do it on my phone. That would be faster. I need to talk while doing this. Yeah, so today... shoot. Alright. That should... Oh, no, 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 no. What happened to... No. Drink. Drink. I need a towel. It's everywhere. God dang it. Oh, man. I'm gonna mute for a second while I clean this mess up. Sorry. Okay. Hello. I am back. Yep. That was... Anyways. I'm back. Let me... Dang it. No, sorry, my controller. Thankfully, I only spilt it on... It spilt on the floor. This wasn't, Come on, controller, turn back on. Oh my gosh. One thing after another. Why is my controller not connecting? My controller will not connect. I don't want to play with a keyboard. Maybe I've got to unplug the keyboard. No. One mess after another. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna reset my PlayStation, so. Alright, it's back on. I'll switch the screen in just a second. I've just gotta... Let's see. I always space out and forget how to do this. I've got the I'm gonna sneeze. I gotta mute. Okay. The one-time password authentication thingy. Okay, done. Got that done, got that done. All right, now we can start for real. Again, okay, so I'm sorry about that. That was about 15 minutes of nonsense. I am glad to say that through all of that, when I started the stream, it was saying I was losing frames. It no longer is saying that. So, oh, wait. Also, but at the same time, I switched off of the game. So let me... There we go. Good thing I was looking at that. All right. So I've been playing this a whole bunch in the off time. I've done... From what I can tell, I've done every yellow quest that's available. Well, no, wait. No. Oh, wait, there's that whole area I haven't done yet. The crystal, floating crystal place. I haven't done that yet. I forgot I was saving that for a stream, and then I never did it as part of a stream. Oops. But that's not what I'm planning to do today. I don't know. Some of these blue quests may be super low level, and I may be able to do them really quickly. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. No, where's my... I'm always supposed to have my... Where's my recommendations? I love that. I want that always open. Always keep that on. So I don't even know what level 1 this is, but it's a blue quest, so I was like, I'm gonna keep it. Ryonger looks beseechingly in your direction, fear in his eyes. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Part of me is wondering if a lot of these blue quests are just going to be unlocking dungeons and trials, now that I think about it. Which I don't really... I'm not really feeling up to today. Honestly. I'm also realizing my character is way down more than usual on the stream. Maybe it's supposed to be. I mean, as long as it's covering up the text box. Yeah, that looks fine. Friend of the dawn, hear my plea. Those who have borne the Eldrith spirit witness and returned to tell the tale. A vow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems O Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventure's helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat. Pray he thee to the sea of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Well, I guess I should change my class back to Archer. I'm Ninja right now. Until I get out of this area, not this area, not like Waking Sands, but until I get out of A Realm Reborn, part of me, I want to try to balance these two classes, Ninja and Bard, and split the experience between them both, because I didn't like over-leveling everything. I didn't like doing MSQ and me being so much higher level than it. The entire headquarters is up in arms. I can scarce stay abreast of all the goings-on. Okay, Tataru, goodbye. There's also 2 more quests out here. This seems like a dungeon. There is an impish, conspiratorial look about Aline. If her injuries allowed, she would sidle. Remember Black Pearl? What do I have again? It's dexterity, vitality. Any of those? No, that's mind. So these, I'd probably just take the gold. Although maybe one of these would be good for my mage. Mind and intelligence. I think piety is for healers. So I might take that for my... I mean, they're not level 50 yet. 49, I guess, is the level for that. But my thaumaturge one day will be a good level. I might just go ahead and pick that once I do this. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oshun. Why is it called a palace, then? Beats me. I just went in looking for treasure, me and my fella. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and a queen, me and me fella. A daring-do adventure like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ye? Tell you what, go down to the docks, west of Camp Bronze Lake, and talk to Abazi Karazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place. Well, I'll save that one a bit, because I don't really care to do dungeons right now. I feel like a lot of these, that's just going to be what it is. Because they're at level 47, level 50. These were probably the in-game dungeons at the time. It's probably what these were. Because I know a lot of people love dungeons. It's not really for me, though. What do I have? No, not try on. Item comparison. Dexterity is good. Vitality. And then it also has strength and direct hit rate. It's lower level. Probably just take the gold again. Can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Barnaby this, a Barnaby that. What? It's as if you're some kind of God's damned hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. The Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Coathis and seek out a man named Williamus. And tell him that Nedrick sent you. Alright, so that's every quest available in this area. I believe all the major cities, unless something's changed from me doing any gold quests, which I don't think is that's how it works. Unless something changed like that, all the major cities I should have done. They should be done. I'm trying to remember where else I saw blue quests, because I know I should have. I didn't want to accept them because I wanted to get the story on stream and then just play through that story, depending on what it was. If it was a big story one, who knows? But I didn't. I think the most interesting one would probably be Primal Fear. Because that one seemed the least like a dungeon. It didn't have a little picture on it of what I'm assuming a dungeon was. So Primal Fear seems like the one I want to do first. So let me just do that. Instead of running around looking for more blue quests, let's just go straight here to New Gridania and do these quests and look for blue quests on the way. That's why I've got the recommendations open. So if any quests... Okay, no quests here. I mean, except for maybe... No. I thought. I've got the... That's one I need to do, is I've got the... Okay, other way. So I'll just teleport over there. Aethernet, Archer's Guild. Might as well switch over to my Archer class, my Bard class. I'm here at the Archer's Guild. My old teachers. My old friends. Hey. Hey, my old friends. How you doing? I pray you do not take excessive pride in your achievements. Accomplished though you may be, your archery is far from perfect. Alas, Leigh's training demands my undivided attention. You will have to wait your turn, Barnaby. Just once I'd like to pass a day without being lectured on my form, but like it or not, I'm stuck with that bloody wildwood. You can pick your friends, but not your family, you know? Hello, Guildmaster. Who am I supposed to speak to? Are they up here? In back? Oh. Oh, we're going into the seat. Oh, I think I've been here before, right? But it's been a while. Anyone else I can speak to? Always like to do that. When I get into these areas that you can't normally get to, I want to talk to everyone. Ut, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. And now you give me a... Nope, nothing up there. Who was that man in black? Ooh. Wait a minute, we know. We know. Wait, unless it's a different person. We know who the masked guy was. It was, what is it? La Habrea, who was possessing... dude? Fellow Scion dude? Who I can't remember the name of? I don't remember. Thancred? I think? I'm probably messing all these names up. Sorry. Bolord Linwood, have your assistance. Oh, have you ascertained the veracity of the ominous rumor circulating about Gridania of late? I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight, who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Urt. Speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. Will do. Not a problem. Salute. Let me make sure chat's not showing on this. Cool. Sorry. Reading chat. Not chat, but... not stream chat. In-game chat. make sure it seems like I have perfectly managed to block it without blocking anything else. Thankfully. Okay, so the Ghost Knight. Aye, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hell's-born steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. Run! Might as well, airship lands. Tatasosa, tell me. Don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since spying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman. So horses exist in this world. Good to know. My heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. Aye, some clear as day. More clear as night, you might say. With me own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've travelled, but I can assure you, you've not seen a more frightening beast. One thing I can tell you, friend. That was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. Alright, let's see. I've got one more person over here. I've also got a card game I haven't won over here. Nope. I misread the map. Hey, Don! Hey, Don! Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you would be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. I just had a thought. I think I know who this guy is. It's freaking Odin. I'm going to freaking die. Oh, I think maybe not. That's just my thought. He has a horse. He's big. He's strong. Hey, dude, let me in. A knight clad in, well, shadow force armor. I don't know what Odin looks like in this game, but I mean, if I'm thinking of the right Odin, I might not be. I'm thinking. I mean, the only Final Fantasy I've ever seen Odin in that I remember is 8. I never beat 8, but I got that far enough at least. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hell's-born steed. It is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. Man in black, though. Does he wear black? Money. Money it will be. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin. And furthermore, that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out brother Oapesi. I would know what he knows, and be swift ut. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. Do not worry, I am teleporting right there. You said Quarry Mill? Quarry Mill, right? Quarry Mill? Alright, here we go. Quarry Mill. Let's go. Oapesi. I am Oapesi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Though Lord Luin is so understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth itself, earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last the great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years this was thought to have been a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now, these rumors? The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers at Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with mine own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be forewarned. Your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Alright. Earth. That's Earth. Oh, I've been there before for my hunting log. I don't think I've gone all the way in now. I think it was just that lower area. Not where the pin's at. Not at the fount. Just in the gift. Alright, now we fight! Yeah, you were one of those things I had to kill. Yeah, you were so much uglier than I remembered. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to zoom out. And I've somehow just drawn the target of every single cat in this forest. Crystal still looks there to me. What are these level 50s around here? Chill wind rustles the leaves about you. The last of the Allagans. This thing is strong. It's not Odin, though. I'm not fighting Odin. I don't think I would on a thing like this. That'd be a trial. Easy peasy. Alright. Now let's wait till I'm healed up. Okay, now let's interact with this thing. Okay. Go there fast. That's all I care about right now. Crystalline Go that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? The stone may have been the only thing preventing the Elder Primal Odin's return to Eorzea, and now the stone is destroyed. It has been sundered. Sundered stone. Magical energy still remains in this stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is almost curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you ought to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I'd be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Up there? Out here? Where? Where? I see it on my map. Well, I can't fly yet. I haven't beaten the thing. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Give me that gold! Ooh, look at all the shinies. Look at this shiny. Simi would entrust you with a delivery. Our assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of my report to Brother Oat Pessy and Beau Lord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I'd be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Irianga in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Redania, promise to me that we can count on your aid. Alright, Irianga! It's time for me to finally make use of all these that I kept forever. I mean, he is there, right? Yeah. Chocobo. It's all good times. All you want to know about Odin. Barnaby, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows of that haunt the shroud? So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Excuse me. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allegan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean, not to speak in platitude, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alag seal Odin in the Gale of Crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Okay. So skill speed, spell speed. Skill speed, spell speed. I'll be honest. I want to do this because the spells take so long. I hate it. So that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm not using spells right now, but I also have no plans on equipping materia right now. While I'm still in a portion of the game where I'm going to be leveling up super quickly once I start going on with the MSQ again. Well, there we have it. All the quests in this area, in the base. Quicksand is done. Now, I didn't see any quests out there. Didn't see any in any of the places I was. But I know there was some. I mean, I've got Beast Tribe quests to do. I can do that. Where are these at? Querthus, Venosha. Camp Bronze Lake. This is near the kobolds. So I could do this and then do the kobold tribe quest dealio. Yeah? There's no other quests here, just this one. This is cool. Bazi Charazi. I find it so we're the same height. Yet when I go into first person, I gotta look way down at you. My first person camera is above my hat. You're one of Elaine's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending other ventures to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're gonna bring her fella back. 'Twas 7 of us that day. One of them her fella. My best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a Thornberry attacked. Odin and Thornberries, back to back. Ooh. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for it was covered in a lake of slime, then in blood. What's more there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Thornberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there for my adventuring days, or over and over. And I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them hiding from the Thornberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she was sly. Ah, poor lost Aline. I'm going to keep that. I like it. The Wanderer's Palace now accessible. Surprised that's there. I was really expecting something to be here. On account of it being a big, bright, bluey, glowy thing and all. Is that floating? Is that all floating? Alright, now, off to the kobolds! Where's... Maybe I should do more donut. Not tonight. There's a bunch of yellow quests there, and I'll do them on my own. Sorry, buds. I got other stuff I gotta do. You're like 16 levels below me. Oh, I can't jump down because I'm in combat. And that would kill me. Now it wouldn't though. This jump isn't quite as big. Almost talked to the wrong person. See, I've got these all 3 of those ready for the next deal. Ready to become recognized. XIV I have not done any of, because I have not touched crafting still. Oh, adventurer, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, yes, let us speak for a while. You have been an absolute godsend to our order. A savior, a saint, a godsend. Our barrows have been overflowing with war since you arrived. Yes, yes, full to the brim. At this pace, a moon from now, you may be speaking to, dare I dream, 788th Order Pikmin Gigu. We shall be the butt of the Kobold Society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up the diligent work, adventurer. Can't a kobold get any more pathetic? Or can a kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you got off your arse and helped Barnaby for once, you could dream a little bigger. But surely you know the old kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady. Bah, Enough of your blathering. Barnaby, you must come with me and quickly. Why, you say? I'll tell you why. Camp Overlook is under attack by the nastiest sort of kobold I ever laid eyes on. And that's none the least of it. Word is they've got some newfangled weapon that's got Commander Blowy and his men tearing them beards out. I'm off to join the defence. We can count on you as well, eh, Barnaby? A kobold attack? How terrifying, frightful, horrifying, terrifying. What is it that angers him so? Yes, I wonder. Now, I could teleport there, and I will. Excuse me. Yes, the blast was so deafening, I fear I'll never again hear the sound of the sea. Such strength. If this is the new face of our foe, we're as good as done for. Yeah. This is why I had a drink earlier, so I need a drink. I need to take a drink. Got something in my throat. But I spilt it all. I spilt it all. I'm no new recruit. I've seen me share of bums in me days. Nothing in my worst nightmares could have prepared me for what we faced. There you are, Barnaby. We drove the buggers off, but I fear the damage had already been done. Saw the kobold's new weapon with my own eyes. I did. A right vicious breed of bomb. I could blow a good-sized vessel out of the water. Shit. Hey, and the basement's always got me to wondering. Do you reckon this is somehow our fault, Barnaby? No sooner we start lending our aid to Gigo and his sorry law, and Camp Overlook suffers the worst kobold assault in years. Oi, call it the mariner's intuition, but I'd wager up Heart's booty that Zolgar is at the helm of all this. I must remain behind and tend to me comrades. Ask ye, Barnaby, return to Gigo and see if my suspicions are true. Gigo! Gigo! Are your buddies doing this? Not your buddies, but... Is us helping you bad for us? No, not you. You're Bozu. Gigu. Great losses. Wait. Great losses. Your camp suffered? This is a pity. A shame, a crime, a pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes, we are lucky indeed. A secret new weapon? Such rumors have come our way before. Yes, one of our acolytes overheard Zoga speaking of just such a thing. You should seek him out. Yes. You must speak with Bago. But I warn you, he is an odd one. Curious, eccentric, odd. See the one I'm thinking of? The one with the 3 bombs up here? Yeah, I've talked to him before. I'm gonna adjust my chair. Sorry if it squeaks a bunch. It's squeaking too much. Just trying to get comfortable. Buggo has been awaiting you, expecting, anticipating, awaiting. So God's furnace is firing, and you seek Buggo's aid? Yes, you do. So God's furnace splits out. Bombs of prodigious power, brilliant bombs, breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant. And Buggo is an old friend of Zoga. Yes, old friends we are. But Buggo will help you. Yes, he will. Why? Because Buggo enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom, kablam, kapow, kaboom.
Vago knows the way to the 13th Order's workshop, deep in the bowels of Ugar. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Vago knows the hidden passage, secret, secluded, hidden. The passage is guarded closely, guarded night and day, yet Vago has friends in high places. Yes, he does. Vago will gather his lovelies, his beautiful, his dears, his lovelies. You will go ahead to Northern Iron Lake and seek out one Gazi. Yes, you will.
Alright, off we go. I'm still in first person. Can I avoid people?
Shush! Last time someone woke Zolgar from his beauty rest, he had be offender, mine an entire ore vein with his fingernails. Yins wouldn't want that to happen. Nah. Bago told me to expect the Yunses. Zolgar's workshop is on the other side of this exhaust pipe. Yunses will go. Yunses go quickly and quietly, silently, soundlessly, quietly, that sort of thing. And tell no one that eyes open the door. Yoon's listening?
Oh, this is a whole other place.
Oh boy.
Oh, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that interruption. What is this place? Okay, because I thought I'd been in here before. Oh, was the door locked? Oh, okay. So I've never been in this room then. There's a locked door. Sorry, I just had to check that. I was like, this place is so empty. Is this in an instance?
Bago has come to and his lovelies with him. Yes, we have arrived. And Pierre, what is this? Bago hears yo. I hear Zolgar's lackey scurrying about. Bago's lovelies are trembling in fear, shivering, shaking, trembling. This will not do. No, it will not. You must see Zolgar's men before we have our fun. Yes, you must.
Okay. Oh, okay. At the gate I was just at. Standing watch.
Stand.
Boom.
Are you ready, my lovelies? Yes, yes, you are. Take them and gently place them in the furnace. Sweetly, tenderly, gently. Stand back quickly. Yes, yes, with haste. Ah, nothing like the smell of burnt-out furnace in the morning. Or was it the evening? Does it even matter? No, no, it does not. Bago cannot bear to be parted from his lovelies any longer. His heart weeps, cries, sobs, weeps. Yes, yes, we must leave as we can.
Wait. Is I not done? What? I was in! I was in! I had made it. You know what? Maybe doing this, sitting like this, is not good. I'm too comfortable now. I also started the stream late, so, you know. Okay. So, that was my mistake. I accidentally clicked that instead of clicking you. I didn't realize.
This is the way to surface. Bago will return to his lovelies. Yes, yes, he will.
Oh my gosh, really? We had to crawl back in so I could say that. Oof. You know, while playing this, I know it's not references to it. I know that. I know for a fact it's not. There's no way. There's nothing other than just a word. But doing quests and people talk about huntsmen and huntresses, and then I was doing a quest in where was it? Ulda, someplace, the people, convincing them to help the Scions and whatnot. And I had to talk to 4 huntresses, and at one point all 4 of them lined up at the end. And I'm like, Ruby. I want the next season of Ruby now, please. We haven't even really got a trailer. I mean, we kind of did. Sort of. Not really, but kind of. We got like a little clip of what I'm sure is going to be the first 30 seconds of the first episode. But other than that, we've got nothing. And man, I'm all aboard Ruby right now. I need to start reading the books or something. And then there's the new anime. There's a game coming out.
Are my ears to be believed, adventurer? Zogar's furnace sputters, fizzles, smokes, sputters. This is your and Bago's doing. Yes, yes, it is.
Brilliant work, Barnaby. With this source of ammunition knocked out of commission, I reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. But we've only begun the fight. Aye, we'll not rest till Zogar and his Lick spittles have been driven from Ugamaro entirely. Who's with me? Gigu, have you gone mad? Balmy, mad?
Bibi, what a lovely surprise, a pleasure, a delight, a surprise.
Who's this now?
Oh, my beloved Bibi, how I have longed, yearned, pined, longed to look upon your delicate whiskers, your dainty paws. Gigu, you and your friend sabotaged Zoga's prized furnace, yes? You cannot fool me. No, I can see it in your eyes.
Hi, the girl's a sharp one.
So, guys, on rampage, a fury, a frenzy, a rampage. He says he'll find the culprit and toss him into a vat of acid. He will kill you, Zoga. Yes, he will. But I am too young to die. Yes, I am. Then you must abandon this madness and flee this place. Run. Take flight. Flee. Yes. I think I will. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye. Good luck. Farewell.
Yeah, I had your bloody mind. You've come this far, and you're just going to leave your comrades behind. Take one cowardly step, and I'll skewer you where you stand.
Yes, of course. I will stand and do battle. Clash. Brawl. Battle. You don't change one bit, Gigu. No, you're as weak as wishy-washy as ever. Can you not make up your own mind? You are right, Bibi. Yes, you are right. I will fight, and then run. No. Run, and then fight? I've seen enough of this. Yes, I am through with you. Do what you want, and do it alone. Abandoned, unaccompanied, alone. Wait, Bibi, no, you must not go. Oh dear, I am in trouble now.
And now we've got new beast. I'm not going to do them tonight. In fact, it'll probably be a while before I do more of these. I've been playing too much this past week. Too much. I am tired. I'm enjoying it, but I am sleepy. I am exhausted. I am tired. Fortune favors the kobold. Now, let us... Okay, we've got no quests here. I mean, we've got the daily stuff, but not really looking to do that right now. Upper... I was just here and there was no quests. Let's go here, because I've got the Sahagin quest to do. I don't think there's any other quests out here, though. I'm going to use a lot of Gil teleporting around just to find if there's anywhere where there's blue quests that I'm not remembering. Once I finish this, I'm going to teleport all over the rest of... Because I've been outer, I've been upper, I've been western. So I'm going to go middle, east, and lower. And maybe Limsa, I'll look around, but I don't think I have any quests there. Wolf's Den is multiplayer, is PvP, so I'm not worried about that. No.
Nav needs a rock and to sink the bloodthirsty ambitions of the coral tridents. The tide brings ill news, Shorewalker. It seems the coral tridents and their finless pets, the serpent reavers, are even now swarming another vessel off the coast of western Lunasia. But there is still time. We must not let them sink the ship as they did the last one. Should the tridents continue to agitate the waters with such abandon, the shore walker elders will surely bring their armies against us. Shore walker. Oh, whoa. I missed a lot.
Give me just a second. I gotta go back.
Shore walker. Barnaby, is it? I need you to become the rock I spoke of when we first met, board the trading vessel known as the Wallow as soon as you are able, and blunt the trussets of my foolhardy kin. We Sahagan are comfortable with swimming long distances, but you have not the required physiology. You must speak with my son, Pa. The eldest he breeds are trained to carry those wounded in deep-water skirmishes, but they will just as easily carry an uninjured warrior into battle. Your sea beast steed awaits.
Yeah, no, I've rode one before. For other quests that you've given me. Hey, Pa.
The Clutch Father has told me of your need. The eldest is the largest and swiftest creature in my stable, and should have no difficulty in bearing you across the waves. Be sure you are prepared for heavy combat, Shorewalker. The coral tridents are often bringing their own sea beasts into battle. Ill-treated and foul-tempered brutes and all. I speak not of the serpent reavers, though the description may be apt. Are you ready to ride my eldest, the swallow finless one?
Pretty sure it's the same cutscene I've seen a million times, so not worried about skipping it. In fact, this is just like a quest from forever ago. Not from forever ago, but you know. Please, take whatever you want, just let me keep my insides on the inside. Eh? Oh? You don't work for those marrow-sucking fishbacks? You're here to rescue me and my crew. Well then, I won't question how you reached us in the middle of the ocean without a vessel of your own. This proud lady is the Swallow, and I am her slightly less than proud captain. We were, in fact, in the ignoble process of abandoning ship. If you truly wish to save our skins, then I would be much obliged if you were to stall the enemies on deck, while my men continue to prepare the lifeboats. Stall them how? Stall them how, you ask? Try spilling some of their black blood and see if that helps. I was looking so much at the crossbar, the screen had nothing on it. I was looking at the post. I'm still thrown off, like, for a loop by the fact that there was a Odin and Tom Berries back to back. Odin stuff didn't open up a thing, though? I don't know what that means. Because it was a blue... Oh, excuse me, but I gotta go somewhere else. Oh, no. I'm here. Well. What do you know? Do I still... Okay. I'm still a sprout. I was wondering at what point that goes away. I'm fine with it. But I was just wondering. Look at your shadow on the wall. I honestly didn't realize that there were shadows like that. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize this game had like shadows like that good. Maybe it's because I'm playing on PS5 now instead of PC, and maybe I think my PS5 is better than my PC. It only appears when you get a certain distance away. Not even distance. It's like, because I can see it from out here. You just have to be on a certain plane. As soon as I cross this, like even if I'm right here, you know? Weird. Oh, you know what it probably is? I would hazard a guess it's due to the light that it only a certain amount of shadows can be cast at... Yeah. See, look. Over here, his shadow is cast. Over here, this person's shadow gets cast. And then no longer there. No, they're both cast. I don't know. Thank you for your aid, my stalwart friend. If you hadn't inexplicably appeared moms from the coast without a sail in sight, I fear my crew and I would now be taking our final rest on the ocean bed, along the broken hull of my sweet swallow. I had but recently fitted the ship with lifeboats, and I am full glad I did. 'Twas the sinking of that trading ship not long past that prompted me to take such precaution. An awful business that. Tell me, how is an honest man meant to make a living when the trade routes are thus preyed upon? How can mere merchants be expected to fight through a sea of slavering fishbacks? The ones that attacked us were so bold as to introduce themselves before clambering over our rails. The coral tridents, they said they were, and praised their leader as some manner of red-hued sea devil. A red-hued sea devil? Ha! Pray forgive my outburst. Storm Lieutenant Ururu Kogururu, at your service. Captain, and this is of vital importance, do you recall exactly which red hue the Sahagin used to describe their leader? It wouldn't happen to have been scarlet, would it? Well, now that you mention it, I'm fairly certain it was scarlet. If it were crimson or carmine, I'm not sure I would have remembered. A merchant captain must keep abreast of such details, you know. You understand.
12 above. The demon rises from the depths once more.
Is something terribly amiss, Lieutenant?
Some 15 years ago, there was one Zahagan pirate of such cruelty, such depravity, that he plunged the entire region of West Lucia into a gibbering terror. The hands of the stoutest sailor would shake at the mere hint of his shadow on the waves. Truly, he was a monster that froze the hearts of men. Even the knights of Barracuda were powerless to halt his villain's rampage. So much delight did he take in the act of slaughter that the white coral necklace he wore was stained perpetually red with blood. Thus the beastmen whispered of in tavern-room tales of the Scarlet Sea Devil. "'Tis been so long since the name's been uttered, I thought him perished off old age, but it appears the horror lives on." These are dark days, my friend. I must return to Camp Skull Valley and report the developments to Commander Falkbrida at once.
Well, this Sea Devil fellow sounds awfully unpleasant, doesn't he? Perhaps losing my ship was not the most terrible fortune after all. I managed to save some things from the hold before we fled. I would be honored if you would accept any token of my gratitude. It is not, alas, a sack bulging with coin. You will, however, find no finer friends than these oranges for fending off illness on long sea voyages. Oranges on voyages, and whiskers on kittens, bright copper buttons, brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite things. Then I don't feel so bad. Making sure my questers want me to go over here. I assumed so, but I could have been wrong. Let me move this up there. Bum, 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 bum.
Barnaby, you have returned. My spawnlings have heard rumors from the Coral Trident's camp that the new crew of the Swallow escaped with the aid of an Elbest riding shorewalker. Well done. Though the ship was taken, the lives you saved will spare us much enmity. What is it you have there? Juicy Lanosian oranges. I have seen the likes of these before. Fruit, yes, picked from your land-grown trees. Clutchfather, what are those? They smell strange. Oh, yes. Do they taste as good as sea cucumbers? They are a gift from our shorewalker friend. Be sure to thank him and share them evenly among your clutchmates. Thank you, shorewalker. Still so innocent, but I cannot shelter them from the world's harsh truths forever. What of you, Barnaby? Have you any offspring? I imagine a warrior of your stature would have received many eggs from your matriarch. But you shorewalkers do not lay eggs, correct? There is much I am unfamiliar with concerning your kind, but there is also much of our people that you likely find mysterious. For instance, why have the coral tridents suddenly come to prominence? Those who succeed in battle are vaunted amongst our kin, and with their strategic use of the serpent reels, the tridents have achieved a growing number of victories. Now you will tell me they boast a new leader. You are certain of the name. This does not bode well for our plans at all. I did not expect the Scarlet Sea Devil to return.
Reputation up! We did it! We did it, Nov! Alright, now I just gotta go to the Sylphs. Now, I did say I was going to check some other places first. I'm going to go to Wineport. I'm going to teleport to Wineport, walk over to Middle Enosia, and then teleport to Lower. Or no, teleport to... Okay, so nothing here. So, we'll just walk out of here. No quests here for me. No quests here for me. So none in Eastern and there. It's just these here. So I'll teleport to Limsa, and then I'll use an Aetheryte to leave into Lower. First, let me check. Water, nope, not interested. And then Lower. No quest here. All right. So that means, I mean, I could check the Wolves Den. I'll check the Wolves Den. Wait. Oh no, wrong place. Yeah, we'll check the Wolves Den. There is a quest here. Crystal Line's Call. Man, there is. It is. Look at all these people. I don't think I've ever seen it this packed other than at one time. These are people. I mean, not you. Not those bears. Again, maybe it's because I'm on PS5 and stuff is rendering. Stuff is loading in. Let's see.
You look to be spoiling for a fight, newcomer. Not that I blame you. Most everyone the captain sends my way is. You do well to vent some of that pent-up rage in a match or three of crystalline conflict. It's the latest, greatest, and most exciting tactical training you'll find this side of the front lines. You may think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be further from the truth. We receive countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes, you see, and I simply put the entirety of my considerable skill toward answering. Look at your little fox. I love. Oh, look at his face. Crystalline conflict matches. Sleeping. Oh. You. Control over an all-important freight, which you must transport safely to a designated location amid the heat of battle. I've even designated special arenas
replete with magic mechanisms to keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest, my first recommendation is that you learn the rules in their entirety, lest you be pulverized the moment you step onto the field. But fear not, I am more than happy to discuss them anytime. Oh. 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 Oh, is this a brand new thing with 6.1? I'll be honest, I wasn't paying much attention during the live letter when they were showing off the PvP stuff, but I think this is what they showed off, right? They showed this off. 5v5. Well, there we go. Not interested in that at all, but hey. Look at all the people. Alright, so now that I've done that, Lenocia, boom, wrapped up. All I have here is Beast Tribe Quest. Done. Okay, now, Thanolin. I know I don't have any there. Oh, give me a second. Food is ready. Food is ready. I'm gonna BRB. I think what I'm gonna end up doing. Let me see, where's home? Camp Overlook. No, I think the place I should go first. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat. I'll BRB. Goodbye. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being dumb. Let me mute. I'm gonna mute the microphone. I'm gonna put on my BRB screen. BRB. BRB. There we go. That looks good. Right. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. I am back. Hello. Hello. Let me turn back on the game. I am back. Let us get back to New Gridania. And then we can head over to the Sylphs. I don't think I have anything else here I need to do. So Aethernet. Let me check over the Lancers Guild real quick. So you want to be a Conjurer, so you want to be a Lancer. Okay. Neither of which I want to be, so we will... What's it called? Bent Branch? No, Hawthorne High. Alright. What's it called? Little Solus, here I come. Bum, bum, bum. Voice. Whoops. Voice has made a monumental discovery. Friend, you must listen. I was just perusing my tomes before when I came across a most fascinating passage. Are you perchance familiar with how baby sylphs are born? Perhaps I can put it in layman's terms. You see, sylphs come into this world in the form of a bulb, not unlike certain types of flora. But these bulbs will not sprout into a sylph of their own volition. No, they must first be incubated within a special pod, forming what is known as a podling. I was rubbing my eye and my vision went all ugh. And given sufficient warmth and nutrition. Then, and only then, will the newborn sylph emerge. This got me to thinking. Those frightful sylphs who accosted me said something about a podling, yes? I didn't put it together then, but yes. Surely the Chosen One slumbers as a podling even as we speak, podling which they assumed I had come to steal. This must be why they acted so threatened by my presence. We should continue our search for the sylph lunch straight away. That is to say, you should continue it. I mean, I'd go with you, of course. It's just, still feel so weak. Oh, I'm sure old Mixio would agree. Oh, you should go see what he thinks. It's a smell. Bubbling One said what? Chosen One yet exists as a podling? Oops. Why did Bumbling One not tell this one sooner? There is no time to lose. Walking One must become Running One and retrieve Chosen One's podling from Sylphlands with all haste. This one can help. This one uses see-through magic, so that Walking One becomes Hidden One. But be careful, see-through magic will not last long. If touched one, see Walking One. Walking One is in trouble. Now hurry and find her. The Chosen One! Yep, I've done it before. I didn't expect you to do that from there. Whoops. How long do I have? 34 more seconds? $20 more seconds. There we go. Fragrant Blow. Just ignore the chocobo.
Phew, this one is exhausted. Who knew that a podling could be so heavy? Lazy one should feel honored to be trusted by boss with a super secret mission. Yes, this one is honored but also tired, so this one hides podling in super secret place. Will carry the boss one when arms and wings are strong again. My boss one said not to let I'm not invisible anymore. For even one eye blink. Yes, this one was just going to get it. Now, where did this one put it again? Was it near entrance to these one's home, or... this one cannot remember. Oh, what has this one done? Boss one will pluck this one's wings out one by one. These ones must search. If these ones do not find chosen one quickly, this one will not survive boss one's wrath. Hope I don't need to be invisible anymore. I don't even need to go inside. It's right here. I'll steal it from behind the bushes. Podling. It's the chosen one. You will destroy the sylphs, not become one. Except the good ones, not the bad ones. You will become a good sylph. You know, out of all the, like, chosen one is such a normal name for, like, calling a sylph thing. Like, oh, there's the bad ones are the touched ones. This is just the chosen one. It'll just be, like, a normal name. Oof. Gotta be careful, dude. I wonder if they could see me holding this. Could it truly be the chosen one's podling? Good show, friend. Why, it is every bit as beautiful as I would have expected from the tales, and thrice the size.
Brave One has done it. These ones cannot thank Brave One enough. By keeping Chosen One out of the hands of touched ones, Brave One has saved these ones. No, everyone in Eorzea from a thundery demise.
Oh, let us not engage in hyperbole, friend Sylph. Chosen One or no, she is just a wee babe after all.
Foolish One has 4 eyes, yet not a one of them sees. Has Foolish One learned nothing from these paper stacks? From the moment Chosen One emerges from cradle, Chosen One holds the power of 1,000,000 of these ones. Power to command Primal One with ease, by which Walking One draws breath. What does 4-eyed One think would happen if Chosen One's powers fell into hands of touched ones? Lord Rama would come down from the heavens, and Walking One's precious Gridania would go boom.
A primal in Gridania? How frightful. Why, we really must do something about this.
Does 4-eyed One need 4 ears as well? That is why this one sent Brave One in search of Chosen One. What matters is that Chosen One is safe now. Under these one's care, Chosen One will be raised in Little Solace, where Chosen One will know only peace and gentleness. If raised properly, Chosen One's great powers will bring comfort and solace, not destruction. This one, all of these ones, will see to that. But Brave One must be wary. These one's enemy will not give up so easily. Should touched ones return for Chosen One, This one would ask for Brave One's aid. Quest complete. We are now friends. Recognized. Maybe not friends yet, but we are recognized. Okay. Now begins the part of the stream where I just run around and look to see if there's any more blue quests. Okay, so we know there's none in Gridania. There's none down here. So we'll go to Central Shroud. Nope. Go Fulgor Float. And trust me, I've already checked all of Uldal. All the places in it. Querthus. I can't go to this area yet. I think that's only after I finish A Realm Reborn and start Heaven's Word. I think that's when I can go there. To Ishgard. Going for gold. Speak with... Okay, so I've got that quest there. Forgot about that. Okay, honestly, probably would be smarter to just go to Mordona and then walk back. It'd be much faster. And here, I have a bunch of quests. A bunch of quests. Oodles and boodles. Oodles and boodles, toaster strudels. Hail, adventure! Wait, do not tell me, neither Exentia. Tell me this adventure. Do you know how Autumnvale earned its most enticing name? Allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which through reactions with the groundwater combine to exude golden-hued fumes. Beautiful sight. That is, until you realize the damned death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the veil to last me a lifetime. Gold, please. I'm glad there doesn't seem to be any quests that require me to go into the dungeons. Well, you know. Aside from this. I mean, main story quest ones, obviously. And then this. Zmail Darkhold. I've got a thing there I've got to do at some point. I'm holding off on it, though. Now, let's head back to Querthus. Let's see if there's any blue quests there. Because, I'll be honest, I'm a tie. Oh. No preference. Oh, I've got the leaves one. Yeah. I guess I could do that. Nah, because we know what that is. We all know what the leaves one is. This place is busy. Busier than I usually see it anyways. When I play. You require me to be like a... Yeah, land or hand.
You know, I think I might just call it. Because I am sleepy. And it seems like, you know what? This is the only place I have left. This isn't me saying I'm going to keep playing for a bit longer. This is me saying I'm going to attune myself to this crystal. I need to remember to do that while I'm thinking. Not attune myself, but like set it as my home point. This is it. This is literally it. Like, other class quests exist that I could do. I could go ahead and do those. But this literally is it in terms of, like, you know, all of this. Every quest, except for like some gathering and crafting quests. Every quest I have left in the game is right there on that recommendations tab. Until I beat the ultimate weapon. That will unlock new stuff for me. But until that's done, I've got like every quest in the game. Other than, like, you know, Beast Tribe stuff still. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. I ended up doing the thing I do in games where I just go insane trying to do every quest. But it worked for once. Didn't work in World of Warcraft. I got sick of that game. I played it for so long that there were so many quests. And because you couldn't change classes, it'd be pointless. You'd be doing level 5 quests at level 40 something and getting nothing for it. But I can do low-level quests now. In fact, that's what I did. Before starting the stream, the only quests I had left that weren't the ones that I showed here there were a few level 35 quests at Camp Drybone. So I leveled up my, these two classes here. My, Pugilist, and my Thaumaturge. You know what? You know what I just realized? You know what we could do real quick? I mean, I haven't streamed the rest of it. I haven't streamed any of the other stuff. I did it all offline when doing these. I haven't done their class quests. You know, I might as well do that. And I haven't done their class... And they're both in Uldal. They're both in the same area. So I could just do them both at once. Like, simultaneously. I could do that. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's do some Uldal, let's do some class quests. What am I doing? Gotta be careful with that cup. Let's go see freaking Holy Fist. Oh, it's been so long. I haven't done any of those class quests in ages. Like ages and ages. I think I was training him, or I was having to fight some dude for him or something. It's been literal since before I started streaming, pretty much. I mean, I streamed the start of this game, and then I stopped so I could just play offline because I had to hurry up real quick and get the deal. And at some point, I was pugilist until I got to the point where I could become a thief. That's what it was. As soon as I could become a rogue, I stopped doing these quests. So as long as I've been streaming me as a rogue and me as an archer, that's how long it's been since I did any of these quests. I'm at level 35. I think it was like level 25 or something. I'd gotten it up to. I think this is a level 25 quest. Look at that. Look what I got. Oh. Wait. It's better. Oh, man. I've been fighting with weak weapons.
I swear each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare you for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. Oh, I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chuchito will have to tend to you in my stead.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure that's what happened, my dude. I'm sure that's what happened.
Seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backside. I'm so relieved to see that he has a purpose. Again, the trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure himself. Let us speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating.
Alright, I will do that. But before I do... let me make sure this is all... Ooh. What kind of weapon is that? Looks good, looks good. I'm gonna save that. Gear set them on. 2. This doesn't change my weapon, does it? Because I like this weapon. Okay. I don't have the helmet because I can't wear one with this set. Ooh, look at that. I didn't even realize, but I can equip all this now. Yo. Well, let's see. Number 1. Which one is that? Is that just the head? Okay. Love me the head. But what does it look like without? Oh well. All right. Look at that tiny cloud. Now, if I remember the quest line that was going on here, one of them was evil. And all of y'all are different. Guildmaster Coco Bugo wishes to enlist your assistance. Barnaby. Oh yeah, you're the... No, I don't know who's who. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobusi. We must locate our unfortunate youngest sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. It terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty. Barnaby, long have I agonized over Kokobusi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Now let me see something, because I wasn't paying attention. They're both level 25 quests. Look, do you see how long it's been since I've done this? Imagine all the spells I could be using. Why am I running? I can teleport. Wave the samurai. Let the hunt begin. Killer instinct. What is let the hunt begin? I don't remember seeing that before. Give me a second. I'm going to go check that out real quick. Because it doesn't show up in my recommendations and it's red, but I don't know why it's red. Do I need to beat a certain quest first? Usually they wouldn't even show up then. That's how some quests are. Or do I need to be a certain rank in the Immortal Flames? Second Flame Lieutenant. There's more stuff I haven't done. Let me see. What do I need to rank up for a promotion? Oh. Be considered for the next rank. You must prove yourself in the knowledge of Commander Swift. Commander is here at the Hall of Flame. Speak with him to learn how you might go about proving your worth. You know what? That's probably what this is. Swift, yeah. This is a quest from Swift. So I've got to do that before I can... Oof. I'm gonna hold off on that for a while. I want to get used to the whole... I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna... In between now and the next time I stream this game, I'm doing the ultimate weapon. Like, y'all know I am. Y'all know. Unless by the next time I've streamed, I've got all the beast quests up again. Been ready to do, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that, and I will have gotten enough practice playing with NPCs that I'll feel comfortable enough to do this Immortal Flames quest. Who knows? And then you... Stormblood. Don't have that. I don't have Stormblood. Or wait. Do I have Stormblood? I don't know what I've got at this point. I should check the website and see what I've got. I guess not, because it doesn't show it. This guy's dead. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Going to Camp Drybone. Smirking Void Math. If you seek the divine work on Mormo, then seek no further. Do we have the same staff? Indeed, it seems we do. How Wonderful. Now, I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of El to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Alright, I've got a book. Scientific study on the characteristics of the void scent, seductress known as Mormo. Big ol' big, big ol' big. Superman. Seems like it's off the path. Nope. Barely in the edge of the circle. Barely.
You wish to learn of Mormo? Right this instant? Well, we've barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating. Even among the oddities of the void scent, she is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter.
Up here, perhaps? Up here. Twitching boy laugh.
You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the void scent. Here is the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence, and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power.
Well, looks like I'm supposed to go back to the Thaumaturge's Guild, but I'm not going to. Not quite yet. I need to go to Little Alamigo. Alamigo. Little whatever. Nope, you're not going to take me. Guess that means I teleport. Squeaking of the chair. Squeaking. Squeaker. Squeaking. Alright. List. Where? This way.
Chuchuto. I've been waiting for you, Barnaby. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Barnaby. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return.
Okay, so one right up here. But right up here, I suppose I mean inside.
Ah, the dangers! So much dangers! A wooden dummy outfit with several pegs, basic training equipment for aspiring pugilist. All right. So we're gonna go this way. Oh, I should probably eat an egg. I was much higher level, so I didn't think they'd even bother attacking me. I do not like this. This is not where I would want to be doing training. Of any kind. Oh, wait, no. Inside? How do I... Or on top, I guess. No? No, we're really making him go through a big trial, aren't we? It's like there's a person standing there on top of the
deal? Are they a person? One left. And that is... Oh no, that's all of them. Let's waste some gil. I have a new quest here. Excuse me? Zombies are people too? That's brand new. I was just here today. I made sure I did every quest in this location. That's brand new. New quests are opening up. When did that happen? Interesting. I'm gonna look that up. Not right now, but I'm definitely, that's what I want to look up. Like, what caused Zombies Are People 2 to open up as a quest? Here we go. Excellent work, Barnaby. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What are you doing here? Wallafell standoff. That adventure has a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see it he never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Barnaby's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of him, you'll need to deal with me, too. All of you attacking me. Yes. What's the point button? Wrong button again. Oops. Oh, you took him down. Good job. Bastet. Why, Rurukuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true. I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me. Refugee without a guild to his name. For all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegfar. You don't know that man like I do, Chuchuto. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rurukuta, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say without confidence that you have no cause to fear. Barnaby is not the plague you think he is. It's his will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And then when the day of the rematch finally comes, I've no doubt he will wallop that odious Wegfar to the 7th hell and back. I pray you're right. But whatever happens, know that I cannot help you, not where I am, Chuchuto. I leave Master Hammond in your care. Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Rurukuta and learning his true agenda, a great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Barnaby. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's. Oops. Zombies are people too. Interesting. Can't wait to do that one off camera. You know what? I'm going to look it up right now. Zombies are people too. I'm curious what unlocks that. Okay. Okay, so that's a quest. Okay, so that just unlocked prior to me. I said some of the stuff that I did right before today's stream. I also did all the yellow quests that were in the Scion's Waking Sands. So that apparently unlocked then. During that. It's not a blue quest though, so I see no reason to do it on screen. On stream, I mean. So I won't. I should get back to where I can actually see the stream stuff. Let me do something real quick. No! Oh no! Oh no, what did I do? Uh-oh. I am. Okay, I'm smaller. Oops. No, I'm not. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's right. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm still blocking chat for the most part. I think. Let me get closer to my computer. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just messed up some stuff. It's fixed now though. Alright, let's see. So the quest for Pugilist was a lot better than the Thaumaturge one. That one I didn't really do anything, did I? Unless it's not over yet. It doesn't have the check mark. So they're going to send me out to do something else. Welcome back, Barnaby. Told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chuchito's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish training? How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? I'm gonna sneeze again. Did I mute in time? Did I mute in time? I think I did. That was a loud sneeze. Very loud. Okay, so that girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. I heard about Rudukuta as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Wakefire. Not today, not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Almigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wakefire. Don't slack off, Barnaby. I'll leave you in my dusty way. It's not all mindless beasts. There's a whole cave full of people. And then a whole a cliff with zombies. And then a portal that might accidentally send you into a dungeon. And then in regular camp. All of these are worse. Except for that. Hammon! Return of the Holy Fest. Yo! I'm gonna learn some stuff. Let me get some. These. Nice. Pleased to say, managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. That what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. And I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Barnaby. I want you to meet me out in the Sagoli Desert, at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Mikote maidens this side of the Eorzea. Oh, God, I can't wait to take in her lovely forms again. This is for training. Training, Hammond. Training, Hammond. 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 I want you... This is Barnaby's voice now. I want you to remember... This is not Barnaby's voice now. Hammond, you need to remember that my voice changes constantly. You need to remember I'm trying to remember Barnaby's voice. Barnaby. As a certain Barnaby. Hammond, you need to remember. This is not... It's not for you, Hammond. This is training. As much as I would love it to be about money, it's not, Hammond. It's not. It's training. We both need it. Well, you more than me. So I would like to get the skills and those really cool weapons. But it's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I'm a completionist and I need that check mark. I need it off. I need this off the recommendations. Okay, let's see. Next, Thaumaturges. So I've got the books with the chapters. Kokobuki. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Momo? Indeed, I do. I've got it. Histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildare depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful voicent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. His genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous voidsent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host would be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Momo's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened voidsent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Coco Bagel. I shall be along momentarily. Okay, you're not disappearing anywhere, are you? This is a work devoted to studying that nasty voidsent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Oh, Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobusi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Momo draws even closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the voidsent is yet feeble.
I share that self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon.
Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobusi from Momo's thrall, I will offer the voidsent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Momo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit runs fully dry. And the newly enlivened voidsent, she will then face the combined wrath of Barnaby and 4 guildmasters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it is you, Barnaby, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the yawning abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Barnaby, when even his guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Barnaby, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson and of the true final chapter, Eat us in the hollowed hall of Thou's respite. I know where that is. Let me go to the Black Shroud, because that's closer. I believe it is anyways. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you're close. My chocobo is so much smaller. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada, 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 bum, bada, 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 bum. Man, I was going to end so much earlier. And then the thought of doing these quests popped into my head. To be honest, I don't know why. Like, I'm streaming this stuff and I'm saving these videos, but I don't really plan on uploading these anywhere, these ones at least. I decided a while back, because I rushed through so much of Realm Reborn, it might be best to just save, to just do okay, now we're starting Heaven's Word as my stuff I put on YouTube or something. I don't know. You all ready? Do you truly intend to undertake this torturous test? Are you not terrified? There's still time to flee, you know. That's what I would do. Barnaby, why are you talking to me? You should... Oh, the trial is yet to begin, of course. I knew that. I always thought that the trial of the hidden chapter was to avoid taking the trial of the hidden chapter. Spirit orb, please. Give me stamina vessel. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that, with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools of your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence! There's no escape from this abyss. The void spills into our realm. False teeth, I can barely watch. Barnaby, try to keep your blood inside your body. This is nothing. Catch your breath while you can. The next threat is at hand. Breath caught. Wait, nope. Nope. Slay them swiftly, lest you perish. Oh my goodness. I'm doing dumb. I'm doing dumb things. I'm not used to fighting multiple enemies at once, So I keep trying to use my AoE spells and then not. Once again, you defy the void, and the final nightmare approaches. Jagged gate is wretched open. The Lord of Flies cometh. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobusi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would not have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live.
What a wonder Barnaby was. I feel my finger is itching to fling fire with a fury.
Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Barnaby. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Now let us go to the springs, because that is where we will find Hammon Holyfist. Zombies are people too. There he is. Oh, Hammond. Hammond, I already did quests over here. You better not. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, good. Good, you're over here. Good. I thought. Never mind what I thought. Thought you were a Jiraiya for a second. Thought you were a freaking frog sage. This landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eye can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses. Giggling. Oh my god. Giggling as they bathe and fall. I'm sorry, I hate him. I hate him. And then I messed up. I hate him and then I messed up. I'm sorry, forgive. Sigh, I well know these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. My brain mixed up the words. I read it right. And I knew what it said, but my brain mixed up the words. I blame, well, who was it? I blame Distractable, the podcast Distractable. If you listen to that podcast, I blame the latest episode where they went on a tirade about whether it's pronounced GIF or GIF, and then they start like, oh, you can't pronounce it GIF. I mean, you can't pronounce it. Oh, blah, 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 stuff. It was purposely, they were both taking different sides. Two of them were taking different sides and arguing their sides to the best of their ability. And they're like, whether they agree with it or not, like they're like, oh, we all use GIF. But I think one of them was like, I think GIF is correct. I will always use GIF, but GIF is the correct one. And they're like, no, G doesn't make the J sound. I'm like, and they're like, yeah, it does. You don't call it a giraffe. A giraffe. Gonna go, yeah. Gonna go drink some gin. Or some other example they gave, I can't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, where was I? That's why I'd have you into Barnaby. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. Before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you there. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Oh, don't worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous boogers never knew what hit them. If you don't entirely outdone by this old man, you'd best turn along and give him more of the same. Let's see. I need another egg. Sandworm! Sandworm! Ah! Sandworm, waiting in the sand. I'm going to punch you right now. You'll die before you do your big wide AoE. Die. You didn't. You didn't hit anyone though. So that's good for me. There's a sandworm crawling across the sands. It's super freaking ugly. I will punch it with my hand. I'll do Hammond first. I want to check out those zombie thing, a zombie quest. I'm gonna go investigate it real quick, and that's it. Because I know, in addition to blue quests, there are some yellow quests that do like have specific, like are special and have like cutscenes and whatnot that maybe I should do on stream. And a good way to tell that is if it has a picture or whatever. If when you go to accept the quest, there's a picture. So I'm going to talk to this person. Ooh. Cactuar. Little Cactuar minion. I'm gonna get it. Stream go on further. Oh, I'm sorry. Suppose you don't speak Zomblish. You'll have to forgive me. I've been feeling awfully depressed of late. And why shouldn't I? Well, with you and your friends always trying to hack me limb from limb. Why, it's as if my rotting, melodious flesh
and propensity for snacking on adventure brains has made me some sort of pariah. The only ones who ever treated me with any decency were my sable tender friends. I haven't seen them in ages. My best friend among them was spirited away when we were strolling through the shroud. I do hope he's safe. Dang. All the way over Ben Branch Meadows. Well, I've got something else to do now. Oh, the worms are attacking. Not my problem. Well, goodbye, fate, because I'm gonna go into an instance. Ah, so you've seen to the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I need to remember how to strike. Each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. Use Snap Punch 3 times. Hit me, Barnaby, with everything you've got. Don't hold back. Ah, that's it. Give me more. Yes, this pain. I can feel it working. Feeling. This is it. Ha ha ha! This is what I call growing pains. Now we fight! This time I'm going to give you as much as I can get. Dude. Come on. You can do better than that. Mark me, the next round will be mine. Aha, nothing can keep me down. Brace yourself, Marty. I've a mind to finish this. No, I'm nothing if not persistent. I have it. I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all that bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Barnaby. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything.
My master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Luzon. He's demanding that you fight him. Now!
So it begins. Very well, I will go to settle the score with Wegfar. He will be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. Level is no longer in sync. I'll teleport back to Ul'dah, so far away, Ranger of the Drake. Steps of an old long stuff. I run now, I sprint back to the guild, where Hammond waits to possibly be killed by whoever this dude is. Ah, there's a find him. What? What? Wait. What? Wait. Who? Is that... Okay. We'll do this in a square, are we? Alright. Wegfar. Happen.
I didn't expect you to come so soon. If at all, you want to go ahead with this, I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mama's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace.
The only mama's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away, and you won't get hurt.
They say Hammond Holyfish is going to perform his legendary technique.
Right here on the avenue? Is it safe?
I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying.
Yo, young Holy Fist. Oh, I saw him. Young Holy Fist. Just like the old times, eh, Wegfar? Dude, that was good. Whoever did this, whoever designed this in the game, whoever put that little split second of young Holy Fist, that was good. Whoever designed that, wrote that, whoever was dealing with the useless quest line, very good.
Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast.
No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool.
What?
Get your asses out here, all of ye.
Alright, I'll take care of the side guys. Hammond, you take care of the big boss.
In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it.
Oh, good thing we don't use blades, huh? Good thing, huh? Stubborn bugger.
Look at me, look at us. Look at Hammond and his little Lalafell army.
I love it. I love it that we're all Lalafell except for Hammond against a whole bunch, like against a row and his hooded people. It's just like, look at us. I love it.
Rudukuta, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats.
Are they human or are they Ellison? All right, not human. Here. I think it might be half and half.
By the time I've finished, not even your mothers will recognise you.
All right, I'll get the guys on the left. Well, you don't seem to want to fight me. I'll just focus on the one then, at a time. Oh, you a healer? Oh, you cheat. You cheating. Back in the same positions we were before. Me on his left, those two on his right. But, well, no, he switched after the cutscene. Or when the cutscene started.
You did it, Master Hammer. You won.
Master.
No, Chuchuto. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone.
Holy fisticuffs. That was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks.
I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work here is done. Let us all go home. To the guild.
I love it. I love it. I love the guild is filled of all sorts of people. The people who come and help him the most are all the Lalafell. I love it. I just love tiny... Like, out of all the classes... I mean, I guess warrior, maybe. But just a little... A Lalafell that just runs up and just starts punching people to death. So good. So good. So great. I love it. I want to thank you again, Barnaby. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurukuta's come to his senses and Chuchuto's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with Alakran. I will roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you all.
You've only just returned and you're leaving us already. I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here.
Youthful vigor's a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's no doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Barnaby, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. And helping with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. The time's right that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts on the blood sands. I call it Demolish, unleashed when in choral form. It combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponents reeling. I have grown strong, Barnaby, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I am confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself, never to be forgot. Money.
That's what Barnaby's here for. He's here for money. He doesn't care about anything else. Give him the money. Money, money, money.
Oh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, I'm going to save that for another time. I mean, I'm level 35. I could do it. And the next one. But I've got too much stuff I'm doing today. I want to finish the Thaumaturge one as well. And that's what I'm going to call it. At about a 4-hour long stream. Oof. Oof. But I feel like I need to do that. I've done all the low-level stuff I can, and I don't want to do too many more streams with this low-level stuff. But at the same time, you know, I want to have their stuff unlocked. I want to at least finish the Pugilist stuff up, and then I can do new stuff where it's just from the beginning, do Dark Mage. From the beginning, do a whole, do the Monk. Thaumaturge. What a formidable team you shall make. Coco Byogo, Coco Bani, Coco Bezi, Coco Boha, Barnaby. Even Mormo. Even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into a volcano and die. Just kidding. Into the chasm of your studies. The volcano of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is as a beacon to us all. Would love them, but now let me see. Is it lower 25 and 45? So even if I had these, that wouldn't help. Ooh, I need to empty this out soon. Look at all this stuff I've got. Not as much over here, but still. Well, you know what they say, when in doubt, money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. Money, money. Money. Picture made him look purple. Now, let me see something. I can wear a hat with that. Crafting. Plus 18, plus 32. Plus 18, plus 32. So if I had the velveteen, that thing there, if I had that, and the hat, it would be better than the velveteen cowl. Yes. Okay. So that's what I'm going to pick. All right, this will be the last thing for tonight, and then it'll be over. It'll be done. It'll be good night time. Look at this. Look at this. No lagging out. I've not had any of the dropped frame stuff in 3 hours. Ooh, I've been streaming a while. Cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste. And with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Okay, where am I going? Oh. Well, lucky me, I still have a whole bunch of Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Yep. Whole bunch still. Anyone? Ah! Bashful Geyser. Bashful Geyser. Bashful Geyser.
What's that, son? You say you're looking for someone?
This sweeping parchment contains information on... I want to move it. I want to move... I want to move the window that's over here. That describes stuff. It's blocked by my head. I believe I saw your Lolafel in the company of a couple of adventurers, hailing from Limsa Lominsa, a marauder and a thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. Gebhard.
Huh? Something I can do for you, stranger?
Now that you mention it, I did see a Lolafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to have some adventures or some such, I reckon. Thaumaturge. Specifically. No doubt. Okay, let's check in here. And let's eat an egg. The fact that I'm eating an egg again means I've gone an hour just doing these low-level quests. Because I didn't eat any eggs while doing level 50 stuff. Because I'm not really interested in leveling up from those. Because those are quests that existed prior to Heavensward. Back when the level cap was 50. Which means other people were already doing those quests and not going above level 50. Okay, maybe in the bar up here? Yep.
Falkland, welcome to the pissed place. Love, what can I get you?
Looking for someone.
Ah, information is it? Aye, that little bloke was in here, bringing a blush to all the young maidens' cheeks. But he locked and high, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did.
So, that's definitely Mormo.
So Momo has chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slain. As for the adventure as well, I mean, you can imagine what Momo intends for the thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Lamintians before the Voidsent strikes again. You were told that they were headed north, yes? It'd be best for you to follow suit.
Choco Coco. I would give you some more Geisel greens, but it's Geisel, right? I know I used to say it one way, and then the game I learned some other way. But now I don't remember if that's the way that it was, which was the first and which was not. Geisel greens?
Still here. It's still here. Somewhere close. Thanks, lad. Me head. That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Uldar. It's been grand, all right. Please. He took me mate further north. I think he was muttering something about moon drip.
Barnaby, what has befallen?
I sensed the presence of Voidsent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Mormo is in Moondrip, a fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Coco Busey will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Yeah, save my friend too, please, while you're at it. Man, the fact that these are level 20 something. I remember thinking this was a high level place.
You ready? You seem ready. I stand ready. Well, I stand anyway.
Oh, I think I may have overindulged in ether before we left.
The big battle at last, eh? Really is quite thrilling, really.
But me? Perfectly fine. Solid as an adamant toys.
Well, is it normal to be this nervous?
I shall approach Momo first. As we discussed, if the bargaining proceeds smoothly and the Voidsent feast on my proffered mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Momo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though, after lecturing for so long on how a thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such direct conflict is the correct path. Barnaby, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might! Yes, there are none who can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that, no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending a threat to this realm. Here we go. Here we go, you guys. Enough, Mormo.
Well, well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly thaumaturge brothers, I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear.
I've come to offer you a deal. Mormu, I've come to bargain. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames? My power is a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Kokobusi returned to us unharmed.
You are wise to acquiesce, mage. At long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order.
Oh no, you don't, Voidsent. We won't let you leave here alive.
So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the aether from your very marrow.
All right, let's see if I got this.
Should have switched before. I don't know why I got close. Let's do this like this, buddies. Stay still.
It's all coming back to me. Why don't you come a little closer?
Okay, that replaces it. What in the name of the gods was that?
Intimacy. She weaves our threats as spells.
My spells were silenced, but we must muster our magics.
Let us all keep calm now. She seeks to perplex and confound us.
We're getting hurt a lot. Oh, I wasn't targeting. Come on, target.
No. For centuries I've dreamed of escape. I will not be denied.
Well, you died, so.
We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kokobuki, Momo is dead!
What?
Where am I?
Thank Thor, you're awake. Kokobuki has returned to us. Our sibling has yet to stir from somnolent stupor. Puki?
His etheric channels have contracted. They're barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it might just be enough.
I see the battle ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokobuse. Your alchemy saved him. And we would not have prevailed without you, Barnaby. We would bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude.
I need to turn the music up in the game. Seems like it's pretty low.
You know? Hello, big fella. No, it's up. It's all up. Alright, well, back to the... Back to the steps of love.
And then this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the end of the road. And honestly, I think I might start working a bit slower. I might take a while before streaming again and before... Oh, well, streaming this again. Because I really want to get back into Kingdom Hearts. So I might... Because I was thinking I'll do these quests, I'll get all this done, and then I'll start doing the main quest scenario, MSQ again. But I might wait on that. I might start doing some, when I play, just do some small stuff, like gathering and crafting and getting that stuff leveled up. And once I've gotten all that where I want it to be, then start going ahead with MSQ again. But until then, I might just do Kingdom Hearts and stuff. I don't want to burn myself out on Final Fantasy, you know? And a lot of my playtime is when I'm getting ready for streams or when I am streaming. Thank you, Barnaby. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. I love this place. I love Ul'dah. I love the Lalafels so much. I love that both it was unintentional. I picked Barnaby and I'm like, ooh, Ul'dah sounds cool with what kind of character I want to give him. And then this place, both the classes that are part of Ul'dah are just filled with Lalafell. It's wonderful. I love it. And I know there's another class here, Gladiator. I don't think that's Lalafell. I think I met the Gladiator person during the Little Ladies Day deal. Thought himself had his fingers in my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobuse, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Barnaby, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I am sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, am looking forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. God, I look so cool. That was the level 30. Now I can use this thing that's been on my bar for a while. Black Mage. Alright. Let me, before I do anything... Now, I do want to change something here. Because I like this shirt. I'm going to switch this over to Glamour Plate 1. So only the head is the peak. And then I'll probably dye this to... Where is it? Where's the one I usually pick? Well, that one's the one I have. I don't know which color. But it'll be that one. It's definitely not that one, because I don't think I've ever bought that color dye, even though I have it. Let's see what the rest of the outfit looks like. Looks okay. It's the only color dye I have, so might as well. Let me see. There we go. We got the blue. And let me make sure I've got the same, like got some good gear equipped on Steel Claws. Forgot to do that. Nice. Alright, so that's level 35. Thaumaturge is level 34. Level 50, level 50. And then I've got all these things I need to level up. But that is going to be it for tonight. We did a lot of blue quests, a lot of other stuff. I've got to go do that that little thing that's going to get me a Cactuar dealy minion. And then I got to go explore and see if there's any other stuff like that I unlocked and didn't realize. I mean, I've checked. Y'all saw me check everywhere else, right? And I've got Coerthus that I need to do. That probably is going to put one of those classes over level 50 for sure. But, oh well. I'm sure the final dungeon will lower me back down. It's not like I'm going to be getting any above level 50 gear from any of these quests in this area. I would have to be buying that probably to do that. Or making it myself. But I'd probably have to go to other areas to get the materials to craft above level 50. Anyways, that is it. I am done. I am tired. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice or not, but I feel tired. I feel exhausted. Thank you all so much for watching. Pretty soon, these will go on YouTube. Pretty soon. Not now, though. Anyways, I'm done. Farewell. Good night. Goodbye.